How's it going? New content was Color Affinity Team Color Affinity from the MLB The Show.
And there's two down.
And we in the middle of I just started
Obviously, a guy who makes good contact
and
and
in
hits
the
for
middle
average.
of
One of the
the
things that today's
Yankees
game does
Color
value
Affinity.
is the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that is out of play.
So I haven't completed anything yet. Just literally got started.
When you can
And
hit
now that's
with
what we're
both
doing.
sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Luis
Fastball, slider, circle change, and sweepers.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
So trying to get PXP for the Color Affinity.
Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here is Babe Ruth.
And you still get 100 PXP per home run, no matter who you hit a home run with.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And now two aboard. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. Campbell. Not in time. He's safe. So bases all loaded up. And now
Low dribbler.
And misses inside.
And I'm on the Conquest map.
But the healthiest mindset is just try to get out one hitter at
Trying to kill two birds with one stone.
Base hit, one run is in.
I will do some Conquest and the Color Affinity together, as opposed to just doing the play versus CPU.
Greg Weiser gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Boggs takes low.
Sinker, sweeper, fastball, circle change, and a slider.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 7-0. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to center his first time. In the air, left field. Duran snags it for the second.
I thought that was good contact.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
It was just late. And the bat was down a little too far.
That to right. It's going to fall for a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 8-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Williams stands in now, looks at that one inside. Foul ball. Hammered, base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. Aaron Judge at the plate. Pop foul out of play.
Man, too late.
Hit hard on the ground short.
I was on top of that.
Story sends it over to first.
Yeah, that makes
Back
sense.
here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about. Luke Weaver comes on.
I know one of the tasks, one of the missions is 25 strikeouts with Yankee pitchers. So I pretty much filled the whole bullpen up with Yankee pitchers, because the starting pitcher, I only put one in there because, you know, you can only start one at a time, but the bullpen, you can bring in as many people as you can.
Absolutely not. Not even a meal.
As long as I'm getting
so I think it's great now that most of these teams
strikeouts,
professional barbers that come in and
all good.
fresh before the games.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the second out. Next to hit, Connor Wong. And ball one. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3. I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, dude.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 9-0 your final.
At the start of the map, travel to the Red Sox stronghold and capture the stronghold on the first. Oh well. I think this turtle map is the new map out with, but want to too big and bogged down. Get up in here. I guess right. Oh, we lost. Get that out. Got there. I guess put all of them. Um, around circle. Oh, they got through. Put that in the. Just a little. Oh, that's right there. Okay. Go with it. Go at it like that. And go back to Yankee starting pitcher. Oh, we haven't met those needs yet. It was like either play a 9-inning game of be against the computer, or just play like 3 or 4 conquest games. Get the same results.
Ready to go now. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, outside.
Cutter, fastball, circle change, fastball, and a slider.
Swings through that one for strike one. 1-1. And that's outside. 2-1. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Bernie Williams. And that's way high. 1-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a ball drilled.
I bring that down too low. Wasn't bad though.
Calls it in, 2 away. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Yeah, that was a little too low.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the play.
Thought that was gonna drop.
Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. There's the strike. That's to third.
Bob.
One gone, bottom half of the first. This is Bryce Terang. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. That's hard to hit on the line. Williams makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away. And now it's William Contreras. And fires in a fastball at 95. Just missed.
I need strikeouts.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Go.
2 out, space is empty. Hacks and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Alexander back to work. And a ball to first.
That was too low.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove. And a couple of quick outs. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Yeah, that's fouled off. Alexander,
way
30
off the
years
plate.
old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
There we go.
Ball down the line. This has got a chance. And
Oh,
it is foul.
so close.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way just to travel a hair more.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell pulls it down, and he makes it. Back here in Milwaukee.
Now pitching.
And that one missing low. And fouled off. Hoskins pushes it foul. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Swings through
There we
it,
go.
and that's a strikeout. Here's Yelich at the dish. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-1's the count.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. The other way, makes the play, and
Pitching for
so
the
they
Brewers.
turn to their closer, Nick
Right,
Mears.
fastball, slider, or
Mears.
And that one fouled off.
that was, yeah, definitely late.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run and scoring
Out there.
position. Now it's Trent
Now
Grisham
running
to
at
the
second
plate.
base, Number 1, Ozzie Smith.
Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Fastball, slider, and a curve. Oh,
On that fastball.
too high.
Well,
got
he
1 ball, 1
knows
strike.
they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Foul ball still.
Oh, that was
1-2
late.
now.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Outside with a
outside.
breaking ball. That one not close. Ball 3. Ball 4, he walked in. And
work.
that'll keep the line moving.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
But, I mean, what does he play? Oh, he's a DH.
Making a move at first. Entering as the pinch runner, Corbin
Number
Carroll.
7,
Now Jazz
Corbin
Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Over to first, and he's saved. There goes the runner. Ball
Counts 1-0.
outside. Throw
He's safe.
save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a foul out of play.
That's pretty good, too.
Right through there for a strike.
Sheesh.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And he deals. Inside, almost got it.
Right, 2-2. There we go.
Right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. Back to the top of the order now.
Thinker, slider, fastball.
Grounded out his first time up. That's outside.
Outside.
And that's ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. not so good if you're out there on the mound.
On the ground, right side. Takes it himself.
He's out.
Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Bernie Williams.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Up the middle.
That was, oh man,
Over to first.
that was
And
off
there
the
she
shoe
goes.
tops.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And back here at American Family Field. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Luke Weaver into the game.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress.
One ball, one
Let's
strike.
see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Comes up empty. That's strike
One
two.
ball, two strikes.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. Garrett Mitchell in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next
One and
one
one.
in the dirt. One out, base is empty. Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there
One ball,
and just ended up
two
out in
strikes.
front of the slider. Hey,
Nope.
you can't fault him
That's
for his
inside.
commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and the count's full. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Andrew Monasterio in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. The Brewers
One ball,
down to their
2
final
strikes.
strike. Just missed.
2-2 to count.
Got him, and that's the ball game. A shutout in this.
Hopefully, I can complete the whole Yankee one with their one conquest map, and then next conquest map, another team.
Hello, baseball
Like if I can
fans.
complete them all in one,
Just
Ooh,
about ready to roll.
that'd be great.
Pitching in this game, Stephen
I
Coleman.
would definitely
What do you
be
have on
killing
him,
2
Ziggy?
birds with 1
Well,
stone.
it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Thinker, cutter, sweeper.
Ground ball left side. Machado throws to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Bernie
the center
Williams
fielder,
digs
Bernie
in now.
Williams.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Merrill.
Got
He's
Too
got
far
it, just 2
underneath.
away. It's Aaron Judge now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Digging in, Babe Ruth. Just missed.
Almost went to chase that.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hayward settles underneath it.
That was too much chasing.
He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill today, Max Fried. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Just missed.
Oh, come on.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
That's a good bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Late swing, fouled off. And Manny gets a piece.
That was too much of that plate.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. And then skips into dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And there's a foul ball.
Knock him out. No point of pushing the limit.
Leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
We only need strikeouts anyway.
Adam Ottavino. That one off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Next offering is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches. And
Got him.
Oh, that's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Fastball, circle change, slider, and a sweeper.
a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Dominguez swings through it for
I was
strike
the
1.
Panic at the Disco.
Late on that fastball.
I shouldn't have swung at that one.
Just a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And there's a ball. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2 and 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And here it comes.
Ah!
This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Oh, I shouldn't have swung at that.
For strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a base hit on a line.
Well, Oh, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ooh, I should have
In
swung.
the box now, take strike one.
Nope, that's a ball.
Man at first, one away.
Oh no, it's too late.
Down.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Squeezes it. 2 down.
Now
Robert
pitching for the
Suarez
Padres,
gets the call from the pen.
number 75, Robert Suarez.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Fastball, sinker, circle change, cutter.
Two outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground, Bogarts. They get the force. That's the third out. We head to the bottom of the
Leading off
second.
for
Now at the plate,
Padres,
Xander
the
Bogaerts.
shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
That one's in there. 0-1. Ball
That's
one
a
to
ball.
Bogarts.
1-1.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Williams grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an
Batting
outfielder.
sixth,
Got to put
the
it
first
into
baseman,
his highest
Luis
gear and go a long way to track that
Arraez.
one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing
That's a
football.
ball.
Luis Arraez, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. And that's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one's in there. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Luis Campusano stands in now and
0-1's
watches
the count.
strike one. Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Anytime you rip a line.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Luke Weaver.
Luke
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. In there for
0-1.
strike one. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And the inning is over. Jazz Chisholm
leading
Jr.
off
now.
for the Trojans.
Now, this
the
guy,
second
a
baseman,
player
Jazz
that, if he gets
Chisholm
on base,
Jr.
has the ability to. To really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Oh, come on.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Merrill sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's one away. Anthony Volpe will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
Anthony Volpe.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Top of the third, no score.
Fastball, sinker, circle chain.
That one to
Oh,
first.
bad.
That chance handled. And he
Long
takes
as that.
himself for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Bernie Williams.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis moving under this one. And that is that. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Gavin Sheets. He represents the winning run.
Hold on, he good. Ready to get at least a couple batters.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Williams in position, drops. Into the glove, one away. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jose Iglesias. First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
There we go.
As he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball 4, he walked.
Oh, boy.
Keeps things going. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Ball 1 low.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Puts it away for the out. Now Machado up here. His first at bat was a strikeout. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. And Manny gets a piece.
Oh, we need those strikeouts.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And that one fouled off.
There we go. Oh, no. But hold on, we'll put Carroll. Can stay in and be the center fielder.
Jeremiah Estrada. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single.
Fastball, slider, and a splitter.
He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that misses.
Just missed it.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first. And prevent that.
Lined into right. Makes the grab. Runner tags for third.
Still should be able to make that.
And it's 1-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's
Why
style
swing
of
at
baseball
that?
right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses.
Man,
And
ain't
now
no
it's
business
gonna be
swinging at
Jason
that.
Dominguez. Fly to left his first time. There's a strike.
Oh, how did I miss that?
High fly ball down the left field line. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom 4.
Oh. Okay.
Darren O'Day comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts.
Ball, that's low.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next on,
Got him.
he's in for a
Oh, I
strike.
thought that was strike 3.
The tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging.
The first baseman, number 4.
Luis Ariz stands in, trying to deliver as the hero. That's in for a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. O'Day is just 1 strike away, and that is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Comebacker to the mound. Over to Root, and that ends the ball game.
Yeah.
Tying run left stranded at second. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Of course.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Detroit going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. just about ready to go. And on the hill, Carmen Majinski. What's the scouting report
What we
on
got?
Anytime you have
Fastball,
5 pitches to
slider,
work with
cutter,
on the mound,
sweeper, circle
that
change.
repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
On the ground to short.
No.
Fires over to first. And an easy out to start the game. And the batter now, Bernie Williams.
There we go.
Line drive ripped out
Get
into
2 out of that?
field, and a
Nah.
touchdown for a hit.
Not gonna risk it.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here is Aaron Judge. On the ground to third. On to Gonzalez for 1. And that's 2.
And I was just thinking I should have changed him so I could have stole those bases.
Nick Gonzalez.
Guess I should have.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
There we go.
And it beats him. What a play.
Batting second.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Oh, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson.
0-1's the count.
That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good start for Max Fried. Joey Bart in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Out to short. Zips it to first. And the Pirates welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start.
Slider, sinker, sweeper, curve, and a circle change.
Coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Babe Ruth, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Oh,
Swing and a pop up in foul ground.
man, I haven't been able to connect on nothing with him.
On the grab. Digging in is the switch hitting
Usually
outfielder,
don't do too
Jason
bad with him.
Dominguez. Ripped into left for a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a
How
solid
many
swing
outs
right
is
there.
it? Okay.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Number 7. Corbin.
And now, Ben Rice. Runner takes off. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting.
Runner on the go again.
2
Ball
balls,
misses.
no strike.
Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead.
Yeah, he not bad.
And run
Oh,
is now
left.
only 90 feet away.
Need to get something up in the air.
And a
Oh.
swing and a miss. There's that
How did I miss that?
Stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing
There we
and a
go.
ball driven out to center. On the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost got out of
The
there.
runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Here's Wade Boggs now. That one hit to right. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park, Brian Reynolds here.
Try to get
Max Fried will go to work.
at least one out.
That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it
I got one
in a
ball,
broken
one strike.
bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's too
That's
low.
ball two.
And it's 2-1. Swing and a high
Oh.
ball, well struck.
Oh, Bernie. Bernie.
Reaching for it and brings it in.
Boy, that took everything to get over there.
New pitcher now, Adam Ottavino.
Adam.
Right through there for a strike. And that's
One
in the
ball,
dirt.
one strike.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
One
Hey,
ball,
come on, we need to
two
strike out.
Hacks and
There we
misses.
go.
It's a strikeout. And now Spencer Horwitz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
0-2 is the count.
And a
There
swing
we
and a
go.
miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Fastball,
David
splitter,
Bednar.
curveball.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking
Number
for quality
51.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Oh, yeah, that felt too early.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that
One ball,
one moves his
two
feet.
strike.
To the right
Ah!
side. And that one handled. That
Mm.
takes care of Grisham. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a swing and a
I think
drive.
that was late, yeah.
McCutcheon running hard to get it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings and misses.
Man,
Chase the fastball up the ladder.
what I
for
was
strike
looking at.
3. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Line to right and
Be a
that'll be
base hit.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result.
Trying to
at
check
the
swing
plate.
that.
Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And he grounds one to the right
Oh,
side.
that's horrible.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Pittsburgh, here is a new arm into the game, the righty, Luke Weaver.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
Ball one.
Late and close. There's not
Ball
much
one, no
margin for
strike.
error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a count 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss.
There we
Got
go.
him to
Needed
go
that
up the ladder
strikeout.
with a K. Andrew
Many
McCutcheon
as we
next to him,
can.
takes ball one. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one.
1-1.
Just
ball.
missed. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
2-2 is the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way.
Oh,
2 strikes.
are we going to get him on that one?
Keeps
Oh.
the at-bat going with a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Jack Sawinski in the box now. Take strike one. Darren O'Day on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
O'Day is just 1 strike away.
Ball 2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Okay. That's I want. Let's check on these goals. 80% away. So we got the strikeouts. Now we just rest of the total bases. Pitchers. Still need the pitchers. Oh. We'll put Ruth more things. Put him second. Oh no. I have plenty of pictures. Um, uh, Okay. Let's do it. Got Ruth. I could have put Chisholm in the lead off. That way, if he get on base, we can run around the bases.
All right, ready to get underway. And the batter will be the
Slider,
shortstop, Anthony
fastball,
Volpe.
curve, and
This one in the air, right field, Pajes.
still running. He's still running.
Corrals it. And there's one.
Got him.
So digging in, Babe Ruth. That's ripped to right, down the line.
There we go.
That's a hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. First and second, one out. Williams, the next to hit.
Oh, Bernie.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out.
Ah!
Ball out to center field.
Oh, come on. Nah, he ain't going to make that. I'm not even going to risk that.
Now here is Jason Dominguez.
Oh, well.
That one way inside.
Oh, that was so weak.
Throw on to Freeman.
Man, wasn't that early.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fried, a tall lefty, 190 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Maximus
There we go.
notches the K. So up next, Andy Pajes. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And there's a strike.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. That's down and in. 2 out, space is empty. Down to the dirt. Swing.
Oh.
Rice gathers.
Got him.
Goes to first. That complete.
That was close.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm.
Fastball, slider, circle change.
Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 66.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Yeah, fastball, slider, circle change.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a count
I was too
1-2.
close.
Definitely got the hitter.
Oh, that was still a strike.
Inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
What was I?
Catch up to
Too
the
late.
leader. Next to hit, Wade Boggs. Inside, ball 1. Out there to center.
A little blooper.
It
There we go.
falls in, and that's a knock.
Well, that may end up being an
Wheel. But Ozzy.
bat. We go back
Gotta
to
run the
later on
bases.
when this game is over. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
There goes Ozzy. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Hey.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
That was early.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Runner on to
Right,
third.
2-2.
1 gone. Swings through.
Oh my God. What a swing at that.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Now pitching for the
That was
Dodgers,
straight up trash.
number 51, Alex.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
You know this guy's great.
Thought that
speed.
was
He's in the
all right.
back of that pitcher's
Fastball,
mind.
slider,
If
and
he
a
can get
circle
on, it's gonna
change.
Give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that is out of play. Oh, and 2 now. This one in the air,
Oh,
center
no.
field. Edman squeezes it, and that's the bottom of the second. Here come the Dodgers. No score. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
Next offering upstairs. That one misses.
Oh,
So lead off.
come on. All right.
No outs. Runner at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Inside, just missed. Hernandez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And Mookie takes. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that
Oh.
97 on the gun.
Give me a break.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Ground ball right side could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now running
And here comes Tommy Edman.
number 1, Esteury.
First pitch misses.
Ruiz.
No score here in the second. Swings through the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes out towards right center field. He's got it. Out. Number 2.
All right.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And it's even up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 outs. Runner on the go.
Got him.
Swings and misses. Back here in L.A. New inning.
Fastball, slider, circle change.
Anthony Volpe. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Good pitch.
Top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And now it's even up. Fouled off.
Come
He was late.
on.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Right,
This guy's a
2 and
fun
2.
guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell
Ooh.
they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. In safely
Can only
with a
get 2
leadoff
off of
double.
that.
Go ahead runs in scoring position.
Number 3,
And here's the first
Uh,
baseman, Babe Ruth. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out towards
What
left
are we
center.
doing?
Hernandez ranging after it.
Come on, babe.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Judge up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Center field. Edman in position. Brings it in. Runner takes
Definitely
it
get the
second,
third
and
on
he's
that.
up to third safely with 2 gone. So the go-ahead
Now
run in
batting,
scoring
the center
position.
fielder,
Now
Bernie.
it's the switch hitting outfielder.
All right, Bernie.
Williams, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Pitch
Counts
misses.
1-0.
1-0. On the ground to the
Oh, get out of here.
third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now on the bump, Luke Weaver.
Now pitching.
And that's in for a strike.
Weaver.
That misses. And 1-1. That's through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Brings it in. And there's 1 down. And Kike Hernandez at the plate.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next offering is down.
Oh, now come on.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a big swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a break.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Will Smith to the plate. Fought off foul. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. So
Now
the closer.
pitching for the Dodgers. Number 38. Kirby Yates.
Substitution
Carroll
now
in
at
there.
second base. And here's the pinch runner, Corbin Carroll.
Number 7.
So digging in,
Corbin
Jason Dominguez.
Carroll.
0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, throw to third, save.
You be able to handle it. Fastball, splitter, slider.
That one ripped. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Tag.
Get out of here.
Go ahead, run at the plate. Here's the catcher.
Oh, well.
Ben Rice. Went down on strikes his first time through. Tap foul at the plate. Yates, 37 years young. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
I'll tell you what,
No ball,
he's
2 strikes.
embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss.
I don't know what I was swinging that whole way.
Bottom of the 4th, and now the right field. Devin Williams into the game.
And he's got a
Now
big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any
0-1.
chance.
Next offering upstairs. On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. And that one a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, just got to take the out.
Throws to first in time. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Freeman in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch is downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Freeman hits it in the air. Carroll moving under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline. This one's over, and they will walk it off.
Yeah. Here's the lead off. That way we can have some speed if we do on base.
Leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
There we go.
Base hit right field. And a good start to the inning. Babe Ruth digs in now. Kershaw checks on the runner. And he's just back in. Oh, close play. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Check on the runner. Chisholm back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Ooh, he caught him that time.
In the air, center field. Edman in position. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. It's Aaron Judge now.
There we go.
That one carrying. And out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now here is Bernie Williams. Top of the zone for a called strike. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
I shouldn't have swung at that.
Coming on, lunges for it, but
oh, it dropped.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Didn't exactly barrel the baseball there, but he stayed on it, and he stayed through it well enough to punch it the other way for the base hit.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Strike 1.
Wow. I assumed he was going to pitch me something that was worth something.
Kershaw fires. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. for the last half of the inning. And here is Will Smith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Ball, that's
misses
off the
with
plate.
that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think...
Got him swinging. One gone here. Now a chance for Andy Pajes. Fastball for a strike at 95. So
0-1's
the
the count.
Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
I understand you want to try to
Count.
gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone.
There we go.
Three, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Freeman checks his swing, appeal to third, and Joe McDonald says he went around. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Strikes out the...
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Scott.
Tanner.
Just trying to keep this one close
Scott.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Love to see it. Power
0-1.
versus power right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Just right box now.
Didn't happen to me, I wouldn't have believed it.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. Next
1-1.
offering way upstairs. And that one in the air center field. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through that one. It's
Horrible.
and we're back. Bottom.
Now pitching.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Just missed.
1-0.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2
Batting
outs.
sixth.
That is
The
an
17th,
excellent pace.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Breaking
Got him.
in there. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Alex
Fastball,
Vesia.
slider,
Pretty tight
circle
game,
change.
So they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pajes right there to make the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you
0-1's
really
the
want to
count.
use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball
That's out.
early in the count.
Just missed.
That's ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the
2-0,
zone. When you miss
1 strike.
inside the zone, it's trouble.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that
Man.
will drop foul.
Instead of letting
Fastball
the
is.
hitter get his arms extended,
It seemed like it
tied him
was
up
way
a little bit,
tighter
slightly
than
out,
that.
Slightly in.
Jazz goes down
I
on
went
strike.
too early.
2 outs, base is empty.
Yep,
And now the
I
first
knew that.
baseman, Babe Ruth.
Oh
Popped up to
my
the left
God.
into foul ground.
Oh
It's
man.
the grab, and that's the inning. Dodgers going with a pinch hitter,
Number 6.
Sung Kim.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Trying to keep
0-1.
good speed off the bases.
I got a ball,
And
1
delivers
strike.
outside. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Now fly ball to right center.
Get out of here. That was supposed to be a
Sizes
strikeout.
this one up, one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Luke Weaver.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Max Muncy swings through it for strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Swing and a miss. A
0-2.
one-run lead. And the home team
0-1.
trying to pull it out.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just trying to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Line to left. And it gets down for a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ball 1.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 1 strike away. Got him! And that is the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here
Go.
in this one. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Sweeper, sinker, splitter, cutter. Oh no! What are we doing?
That one darting out of the zone. Up the middle, Story. Throws to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Babe Ruth will hit next.
Oh no!
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient
That
because
was a
he
good
is the
pitch.
focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him, and when he does,
There we go.
This one high and deep, way back there, and it bangs off the monster. The throw into second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Put a pretty good swing on that.
I doubt. Yeah. Oh man.
One as he
Thought
drove
about
it
that.
out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here comes Aaron Judge, and he handles it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Williams now at the plate. Oh, he can't hang on. Gets off a throw.
Get out of here.
Is the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1.
And strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a
No
hitter,
balls,
you've got to look
2
up
strikes.
in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Misses
That's a
off
ball.
the inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got it. And that's the first out. Rob Refsnyder, the next to hit. That's in there. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a
that's
tough
down.
spot.
Ball.
Next offering is down low.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
In the air, left side. And there are 2 outs. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Not bad.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Now at 0-2 from Free. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he gets Bregman. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start. the
Fastball,
second.
slinker, sinkers, slider, and a
About
splitter.
It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game.
Oh.
I'd say spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it to his knee. The throw in time. Got it. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Out to short. Story on the run. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Little chopper rolls foul. To the right side. Gets it to first. That takes care of. Back here at Fenway. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Now pitching. Adam
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Trevor Story now. There's a swing and a miss. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Devers at the plate. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And ball
That's a
1.
ball.
Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke
1-2.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Fades another, and that's back here at Fenway Park. And now the DH, Trent Grisham. Chapman back to work.
Oh, oh no. I should have swung at that.
Grabbed by Story, 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1. Today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball.
Man.
Strikeout. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Fouled off left side. 2 out, space is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Hey, my babe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes.
Get something
Found
going.
away. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's outside.
No, he's
Ball.
really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away.
Casas. He takes it himself to the bag,
That's
and
the
that'll
kid.
back here in Boston. And now the center fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Oh no, I gotta change this picture.
First offering and adjustment. Misses. Here's a new pitcher from the pen,
Now,
Luke Weaver.
Luke.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1. That's a ball. 2-1.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2-2.
He goes down looking. And next for the Red Sox, Christian Campbell. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And fouled off. Pitch misses
1-2.
there, and it's 1-2. Got it! Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Connor Wong now in the box. Comes up empty with a
0-1.
swing there. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking for the...
Pitching for the Red Sox. Number 63.
Oh no.
Justin Slayton.
Don't have to
Making a move at
Put
second
Ozzie
base.
at first.
On a pinch run, Ozzie Smith. Back now at Fenway. Start of the fourth. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Runner takes off for third. That's it for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Pitch misses outside. And it's a ball and a
Cutter,
strike.
fastball, sweeper, and the curve.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit.
Should be able to get a double off of
Here
this.
comes the Wizard, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Mission accomplished there. As he picks up the RBI to give him
There's
the
a
lead.
stolen
Nice
base
job
out of
driving
that.
that pitch the other way on
Number
a
7.
line. You know, hitters, they take so many.
He's trying for third.
That's it.
Pitch misses. Throws.
he's
Save.
in there.
That's a stolen base. No outs. Runner over at third. In the air, right side. Ref Snyder gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 2-0. Jason Dominguez will hit next. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That's out number
Hey.
2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rice in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now pitching for the Red
They go
Sox,
with one of their more experienced arms in this
68.
spot, Nick Birdie.
Nick Birdie.
So a man aboard, Wade Boggs now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And that one is
Oh, that's low.
downstairs. And it's 1-0. Swings through that high fastball.
I think he was a
1-1.
little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at-bat.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out.
Oh yeah, he gonna have
Back
to
in
play
Boston, now
at
batting
first.
Jarren Duran. So they turn to their closer, Darren O'Day.
Now pitching
Pretty big spot he's coming into,
Darren.
trying to strand that runner
O'Day.
at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open
That's
if
the
he
ball,
needs to
that's
use
down.
it.
In the dirt, blocked.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Rob Refsnyder. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
That one lifted to left. Dominguez makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Save. And it's a one-run ball game.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Not even close there. And we're underway here this afternoon.
Fastballs, sinkers, sweeper, cutter.
On the ground at first, and it goes just foul.
I was off the plate.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center
Damn
field.
me.
And it's caught for the out. Now, Babe Ruth.
Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality, Boog, and that's something you see from him on and off the field. He's certainly one of the most recognizable figures in the history of sports.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Swings.
There we go.
One deep to left center. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. One out, runner at second. And now Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ruth, the runner at second with one away. And that is gone and missed. And the count 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch around him, and when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. Just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Next offering is downstairs. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Ruth rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball.
So runner at second, 2 down.
Sinker, fastball, slider.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that'll do it. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that is out of play. In the air, out towards left center. Dominguez settles under this one, makes the catch, and there's one gone. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Out in front and foul to the left side. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. 2 out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And Judge takes a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Clear fastball, cutter.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss.
Oh,
And
boy.
strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And there's a ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That just misses. Now 2-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
De La Cruz makes the grab. 1 down. Here's Wade Boggs now. Cruz, a 6'2 righty, 235 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. Next pitch is downstairs. Left field. 2 down. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. At the plate, Anthony Volpe. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Grisham at second with 2 down. LeMahieu. And the inning is over. Back for more from the Bronx. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Darren O'Day.
Now pitching.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
O'Day.
Ball, that's low.
That one
Oh, come on.
And a count 2-1. And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
We got a full count. 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slight.
So Goldie strikes out here. Now here's Trent Grisham. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That one to first. Ruth takes it himself, and the Yanks go quietly. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Mark
Splitter, sinker, curve, sweeper, and a cutter.
Number 56.
Line drive.
Mark.
Now a jump throw. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. So up next, Babe Ruth. A double and a run scored his first time up. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger sizing this one up. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swings and misses.
Oh.
And a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. The time gets it.
Get out of here.
Now a pinch hitter.
No way he was
Jason
that
Dominguez.
slow.
Now pitching.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Luke Weaver.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Austin Wells at the plate now, and that's inside. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-1.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That's inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the tying run is on base. So digging in, Brian De La Cruz.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. A close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Dominguez makes a nice running catch. So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Cody Bellinger. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Weaver is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Oh, he's. Oh. Okay, so that's 100%. Let's move to the Oreo. On base 2 times.
Back now at Oriole Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Fastball, well, basically
Back to
everything.
work. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
No balls. One
Love to
strike.
see it. Power versus power right there.
High fly ball out towards left center.
Oh, no.
Meadows sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Colton Cowser, the next to hit. Just
Outside,
missed.
ball.
Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back regardless of how things were going.
Start that. No point of wasting time.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Reaches for it, but it's foul. And that one hammered. Going back. Has room, and he makes the catch. 1 out, runner at second. And into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. That's inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
He was late there, strike one.
Well, that's today's style of
1-1.
baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
The one
Oh,
is
no.
fouled off. High fly ball out into left center field. Green settles under it.
Just thought that there was spotlight too. It's oh, okay. That's the Phillies. Hell. Oh. Oh, you don't even think needed and put him. Oh, Ruth Field, another hit. I don't even think. Those are just. So let's see. 3 home run. First baseman. Base hits. Catcher. And extra base hits. Giant. 24. Couple bases. Hits. And we should be able. Reds. Ozzy. Catcher. Yeah, John. Oh, still need more. And first baseman. Sure, it's definitely. Oh, Griffey. Reggie in basement. Out. Second base. Bucks. PH, we can put first baseman. Oh, fielder. Dotto. Catcher. Perfect. Catcher that can still play left field. Ooh, catcher that can still play left field. Oh, gosh. Also, but we'll go with that. But yeah, Yeah, or a giant pass. Put him one more red. So close. He not fast. Oh, well, you know what? It can be a pitcher. Perfect. Just to, just to get those. Actually, oh, but he can only. That's all I need. Second base and all it. Or one more outfield. I feel like we gonna need some speed in the outfield. Of course. All right. Set these guys up. Basically, play to win. So we get next team trying to structure or a bunch of. Uh, oh, uh, had to keep in. Um, what's his name? One more game. We need it one more game. And who do we just take out? Oh, Dobie. Ozzy. Let's do the. Okay. Oh, we lost. Come on, quick. Hmm. Broke me down. All right. Should have went to the White Sox.
All right, ready to go here. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly De La Cruz.
Fastball, cutter, sweeper, 12-6 curve.
And a foul ball. On the right side.
Not too far up on it.
And an easy out to start the game. And now, Ozzie Smith.
He's not a red. He's a Cardinal. I don't know why I always confuse him. I always think he's a red, but he's a Cardinal.
And they grab the lead.
I didn't even need him in here.
So up next, Reggie Sanders. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out, base is empty. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Right.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump. Carroll leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Pick off throw. Carroll back in on a dive. The pitch. Runner goes again. Fly ball down the line. Hat on his way over.
You gotta be kidding.
So 2 down now, and here is Ted Simmons. This one high in the air.
Got underneath that too far.
Armstrong should have it. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. Swinging a foul out of play. And that one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Fought off foul. Lifted in the air, right field. Carroll moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away down. Here's Kyle Tucker. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 and 2 is the count.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Next offering misses down and away. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And
Pitching for the Cubs.
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the
Fastball, sweeper, splitter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Carlos Delgado. Swing and a high fly ball deep
That
left
might be
field.
going.
Going back on this
Nope.
one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Prince Fielder. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Fielder goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old. And he's
Outside,
usually
that's
a
a ball.
first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
2-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about
2-2
every
the count.
single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH
Full
spot
count.
for him.
Not close with that one, and that's ball three. There's a swing and a drive.
Oh,
And that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Threw it by him. A swing. Here at Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Now pitching. Josh Hader.
First pitch misses.
1-0. Hee-haw.
Check swing, called strike. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. That one not close. And the count now even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
The shortstop
one
takes the
strike.
ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one
That's the
missing
ball now.
low. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
1-2.
That one drilled left field. But can't make the catch. It drops.
he was all over that one. Showed a will.
Righty reliever out of the
Number
pen,
5.
Adam Ottavino.
Josh
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Swing and a miss.
0
0-1.
balls, 1
That's a
strike.
big run over there at first base.
Birdie runs.
1-1.
Pitch misses.
got him.
Safe at second.
Oh.
Stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Falling behind
that's
2-1.
low.
That
Strike
one at
2.
the knees for a strike. And that just misses. Birdie at second with 2 down. Swings and misses.
now
Miguel
pitching for the
Amaya
Cubs.
getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Slider, fastball, cutter.
Granger.
Fastball is
For
outside.
the Cubs.
1 ball, no strikes.
Now playing first base. Number 9. Miguel.
Lined, and
Amaya.
that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it
The
up
batter.
any better than that. Fastball
Ellie
pretty much middle,
De La
and that's what
Cruz.
you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Brazier keeping him close. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Safe at second, and that was not close. No outs. Runner on second. Runner on the go again. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Ranging back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That one
That's a
missed.
ball.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to
1-1.
make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Amaya takes
Come
it to the
on,
bat,
man.
steps on first, and it's out number 2. This is Corbin Carroll. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Lifted in the air, out to left. Happ moving under it. He makes the grab, and that back here at the friendly confines. Ian Happ.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Darren O'Day.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Just missed.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Finds his way through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1.
1-0.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Into the corner, but foul. So JT is down on strikes. So here's Horner now. Tap foul at the plate. Now the 0-1. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Tag safe. Benches throw too late. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a bouncer. De La Cruz. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
For Armstrong. In the box now. Strike 1. Tanner Scott will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ball.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Tanner Scott.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. And that one a little below the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a good there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Cameron. Center fielder. Pretty sure. Yeah. This is the bench. Here's in the picture. I need more red. I should need more than those two. Yeah, we got Cueto. Okay. Where was we? Yeah. Guess we just times as we can. Get strikeouts with the bench players.
Down to third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Fastball, slider, circle, change.
The big
Oh,
with that swing, it's strike one.
thought that was gonna work.
Line drive.
There we go.
That should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And it's a double to start the game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Barry Larkin will hit next. Move to second, and he dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner takes off for third. Fly ball to right. Chopton moving under it. Makes the grab, one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
There we go.
That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Mike Cameron now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and
Oh
a
my
miss.
God.
Go up the ladder for the K. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. Hit hard, base hit.
And can't do nothing with that.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit, Johnny Bench. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Very high with that one. And now it's even 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Out to center.
Oh, it don't matter.
And that's the 3rd out. Back at right field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brooks Baldwin. Right down to shoot. Strike one. Hits the corner at 98 for a strike. Just off the inside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So here's Robert now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. 1 out, base is empty. That one misses. And now 3-0. In there at the knees. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone.
Come on.
2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound.
Fastball, cutter, sweeper.
71.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Hit in the air, center field. Taylor under this one.
I didn't get it
Makes the
like I
catch
wanted
for the
to.
out. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Prince Fielder. First pitch, not close. Fielder, 23 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that one fouled off. That
There we
one
go.
right center field. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. One out, base is empty. Gavin Lux, the next to hit. Right side. Steps on first for the out. So the lineup flips over. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Led off this game with a double. Rips that one to right. And that is that.
I was a pretty good
Here
hit.
on the south side. On the mound now, Emilio Pagan. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. And a foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. At the belt and fires.
Got him.
And that's the first out. So up next, Michael A. Taylor. And that one is in for a strike. That's in there. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball one there. Swing and a chopper out to short. Larkin sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Mike Tauchman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Pitching for the
We're back
White
to start
Sox,
the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Fastball, changeup, slider, fastball, and a cutter.
Pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ball line towards center. So digging in, Reggie Sanders.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot
Went
of
too
ground
early.
in a short amount of time.
On a line, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the
I can't get the third on that.
Squared it up with the well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Back-to-back singles. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a high fly ball
And
in left field. Benintendi is there.
can't get there.
And there are 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, straight dribbler.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Tony Santillan taking over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Edgar Caro digs in now. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. White Sox down to their final out.
Yeah.
Santillan is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the
Oh no, it wasn't Dobie. Gibson. What was it? Him again.
Ready to go now, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Elly De La Cruz.
Fastball, slider, change, and a curve. Swung too early.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a ball lifted
Might
in
drop.
the air, shallow left field.
Oh.
He's got it, and a quick out number one.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Dubon makes the grab, 2 down. Reggie Sanders getting ready to hit. And
Oh,
first
no.
offering is fouled off. And that one is
1-1.
inside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one the other way. Makes the catch in and go. Back here in Houston.
Leading up for
And
the
stepping in for the Astros,
Astros,
Jeremy Pena. Fastball for a strike. Next
That's low,
offering
that's a
is
ball.
down low. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Jake Myers stands in here, leaves that one off the
1-0.
inside. Swing and a ball popped up. Sanders coming on, makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And there's a ball. 2 out, space is empty.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning. Josh Gibson stepping
Fastball, slider, change, and a curveball. Oh, it's the same guy.
in. Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in.
Get out of here.
And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good extent.
And the batter now, Johnny Bench.
Fastball, slider, curveball, and a sinker.
And that's through there for a strike. The 1-1.
No balls. 1
Simmons
strike.
stands at first with 1 out. Rips one to right. 2 down. Delgado will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Myers on the move, heading back. Long run, tracks it down. Back here in Houston, bottom of the second. Now
pitching, Emilio Pagan.
and that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Christian Walker. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Vic Caratini at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. Pagan, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013.
0-2.
Fans another. And top half of the third inning. The batter now, Prince Fielder. Hammered. Could be extra bases. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as it.
Let's put Carroll in.
Hitter right there. That can be a really tough pitch to handle.
Number
The front
7.
door breaking ball, but he did a great job.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0. Ellie De La Cruz. The next
Slider fastball with the circle chain.
just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where...
There we go.
Down the line.
That's good. Oh.
2-2 on the way. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. So 2 down now, and here is Barry Larkin. 0 for 1 so far. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do. Set for the bottom of the third. New arm out of the bullpen, Tony Santillan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
2-2.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 1 away. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down. Here's Mauricio Dubon. And that's in there at the knees. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And a 1.
Let's do. Well, this whole thing is. Let's Diamondbacks. Oh. Oh, get out of here. Again. Y'all just the greatest people alive. We'll just start collecting some more reinforcement. No way. I'm getting it like that. Try this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so half play somebody does other side. Do Gil again? Yeah, he's here. Do Gil again.
Ready to go? Here's the third baseman.
Fastball, splitter, slider, and a cutter. Should have went down there and got that.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one off the plate inside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out. Barry Larkin now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And a couple of quick outs. And now the right fielder, Reggie Sanders.
Oh,
He got away with
fell asleep.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Shouldn't have swung at that.
And a swing and a miss. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Go.
And there's a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gibson going after it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Josh Smith, batting with one down, takes a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Too far over.
And look out.
Knew it.
That one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Ball, that's low.
Hard hit, base hit.
Man, are you serious?
Everything came together for him. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
And the slider just misses. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 runs in. Save! And they leave.
Get out of here.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Simmons hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's the DH, Kyle Higashioka. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one missing low.
2-1.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Got him.
And he's out. Bang. Top of the second, and now it's going to be
fastball. Oh, same guy.
Malley back to work. Swing and a miss.
Oh, wow, I ran up there to go grab that.
Anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give the other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ted Simmons in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Malley He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That's
Oh, no.
Fires across the diamond. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Emilio Pagan takes over on the mound.
Now
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Higashioka started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Got him swinging. Now it's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. 1 down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's too high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fans another, and that's back at Globe Life Field. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
Fastball, cutter, splitter, sinker.
Just
55.
missed.
Chris
1-0.
Martin.
Pitch misses
2 balls,
there.
no
2-0.
strike.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. So now here's the DH, Prince Fielder. This one in the air. Young.
Get out of here.
They got it for out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's Gavin Lux. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton.
Wait, oh.
All right, ready to get underway. And now it's switch hitting third baseman.
Got a
Elliot De La
curveball,
Cruz.
slider, circle chain.
On a line out towards center.
Nope.
McCarthy makes the grab on the run.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Barry Larkin
that's
stands
inside.
in now, looks at that one inside. First offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 1 out, bases empty. That one missing inside. Just
that ball went
missed.
out.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Marte makes the grab for the second out. So up next, Reggie Sanders. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swings through the ball up in the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a
that's
slider
out.
that misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Can't connect on the. Back here in the desert, this is Corbin Carroll. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Jake McCarthy at the plate and takes high there.
1-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Here's someone, historically speaking.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Ketel Marte in the box now. Takes strike 1. Outside low. And 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Carroll stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Eugenio Suarez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get.
Come on.
He could make you pay.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that break.
Fields another, and that's back here at Chase Field. Here's the center fielder, Josh Gibson. Burns back to work. Ripped on the ground a second. Tosses to first.
Josh couldn't have swung at that.
Now the left fielder, Ted Simmons.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there.
Ugh.
That's long gone. He circles the bases. It's 1-0. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Kevin Ginkel.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Johnny Bench gets him in chase after that one.
I think if you ask
Fastball, slider, and the sinker.
the greatest catcher of all time would be this man right here, Johnny Bench.
0-2 now as he swings through it. If Bench isn't the greatest of all time, he's on a very short list. Rookie of the Year, 2-time MVP, 10 Gold Gloves. What didn't he do? And ball 1.
And I'll tell you something else about Bench. He was at the heart of one of the greatest teams of all time, that Big Red Machine. And he deserves a lot of credit for their success.
Carlos Delgado digs in now. Hit in the air, left field. Gurriel. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Emilio Pagan. And that skips into dirt. And a strike in there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it
At
is
the ball.
2-1. That's it.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
This to third. De La Cruz slings it across and quickly one away in the second. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Gibson going after it. And that quickly 2 away. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Perdomo in his 4th year, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 0-2 now. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Struck him out.
Right. We're back.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Justin Martinez. Prince Fielder getting ready.
Finger splitter, slider, and fastball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Gavin Lux,
That's
the
inside.
next to hit, takes ball 1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And he handles it himself for the out. Now the third baseman,
batting,
Ellie
the
De La
third baseman,
Cruz.
Ellie
He's 0 for 1.
De La Cruz.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So
Ellie looking to steal. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the
I got a
next
ball,
pitch is
one strike.
way outside.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's worked.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Save. That's 2 stolen bases now for Elly De La Show. Right back on the mound. On to first. Larkin gone. And we're back. Now. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Tony Santillan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch is in the
Come
dirt.
on.
It's 2-2.
He went.
Got him swinging for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him looking. And Arizona with just 1 out left. Carroll, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
McCarthy up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Hit to right, and that'll
Got
do
him.
it. And there it is. 1-0.
It want to make one switch. Don't be nothing. Ain't be. Oh, it.
Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Fastball, splitter, cutter, curveball, and a slider.
Liner, base hit.
There we go.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Evaldi checks over to first, and he's back. And now, Barry Larkin, runner on the move. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. High fly ball lifted into near right field. Garcia settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Applies the
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Double play. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. Strike one.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might.
Got him.
Oh, now this one's high and
There we
deep.
go.
Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good. It's 1-0.
And it
Josh
did.
Gibson stepping in now. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Off the plate.
2 down, nobody on. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. Back in Arlington, here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And 1-2. And a foul.
Come on, man. How that sinker hang up there like that?
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Toss to Alonso. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Corey Seager in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Late
There we go.
time, and it's strike 2.
No balls,
He has a
2
tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
2 out, space is empty. Got him looking. That's a strike.
Pitching for the Rangers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound.
Fastball, sweeper, and a circle change.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Fastball, sweeper, and a circle change.
On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Playing left fields. Harold.
Here's the catcher,
I should have put Armstrong in.
Johnny Bench did a
What I
lot in
was
his
thinking.
career to change the catching position. Scott popularized the one-handed catching stance.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Hey.
Oh, look at the stop. The throw
Yeah.
on the money. Nice play. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Donnie?
Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Right through there for a strike.
I should have went down there and got that.
With one gone in the inning. That's the third.
Guess maybe I shouldn't.
Sends it across to first, and that takes care of Alonso. So digging in, Prince Fielder. That's out to
Oh,
should have this one.
get out of here.
He's got it, and that is that. Back at Globe Life Field, now the third baseman, Josh Young. Late swing, fouled off. In there at the knees, that's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Emilio Pagan. Jonah Heim at the plate now, and that's inside. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And a swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Up the middle, touches the bag for one.
Almost got him on the triple. Oh, I thought he was out.
And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ball 1.
First pitch, and he just misses. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drops into the glove, and that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Robert
Fastball,
Garcia.
circle change, and a slider.
Left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Young under it, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High in the air, out to right. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Barry Larkin. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
High fly ball, right field. Garcia settles under it. And that'll do it. And welcome back. Pitching change here, Tony Santillan.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here.
Man, come on.
That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Langford in the box now. Takes strike one. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And now one out remaining for Texas.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The final one.
Hmm.
Okay, all set to go. And now it's switching.
Fastball, slider, change, curve.
Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hit.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Check on the runner, and he's back in there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses inside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That missed by a lot. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Now 1 miss.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient,
Milwaukee.
showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. So up next, Reggie Sanders.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough. And
Too
that's
early.
exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
One down, base is empty. Next
Yeah,
offering
one ball,
misses
one strike.
down and away. Swing and a miss. There's that
Oh, why I even bother swinging at that?
A little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's out.
Outside, and the count is 2-2.
There we
That's
go.
a laser base hit.
Now pitching for
Devin
the
Williams.
Yankees.
Right field. Oh,
On the pitch out of the pen
Number
here.
38.
oh,
Not
out
many
there.
pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Runner on the go.
Ball that
There's
time.
a ball. And
He's
that's
safe.
a stolen base. Not even close. Move to second, and he's back in
safe.
safely. Runner goes again. Ball
Ball pitch off
outside.
the plate. Ball 2.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Crow Armstrong takes his lead at third with one away. Got one out to right. Judge has it sized up. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The tag, and he's out.
Got him.
Here's Cody Bellinger. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And
Ball 2.
just misses with that one.
2-2 the count.
And it remains 2-2. And Belly goes down on strikes. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to short. Larkin. Save. He beats it.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Aaron Judge in the box now. Takes strike one. That misses the zone. And that is ball one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
1 strike.
Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Judge comes up empty there.
2 balls.
One out
2
and a
strikes.
runner at second. Goes down looking. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. 98 on the
No
gun.
balls. 2 strikes.
So Goldie strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Splitter, fastball, and the cutter.
Game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Oh, why am I swinging?
The leadoff batter
0-1
as he
the count.
swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next
Ball,
one
that's off the
misses.
plate.
Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch misses way outside.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seeing a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Oh, boy.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh no.
Swings through that one for.
Okay.
Strike two. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Emilio Pagan on the pitch here. And here is Anthony Volpe. And there's a hit.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's DJ LeMahieu. There's the strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Look out!
Back
And
at
it
him.
hit him.
Man, get out of here.
Eddie hit him. Tony Santillan gets the call from the pen.
How'd you like this?
Ball, that's out.
Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Volpe on third. Rice over at second. Dominguez at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr. Now, the offense
basically
will
everything.
need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got
Number
a great
56.
curveball. Hard hit
man.
right side. Jazz tosses to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. And now it's Gavin Lux. Swings through that one. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz up now. You don't want to let him get on base.
Yeah, led baseball in stolen bases last year.
Oh.
Also led the league in getting caught stealing.
0-1's the count.
Nobody's perfect.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez under it, corrals it, and that is bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's
And
a
that
ball.
is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Just a clutch at bat.
Mason Miller gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss. There's the
No
changeup.
ball,
Well,
2
here's a
strikes.
good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Strikes him out with 103. Here is Goldschmidt. First offering. Runner goes.
That's
Pitch
inside.
inside.
Got him.
Throw. Got him. What a laser from Johnny Bench. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. There's the swing and a miss.
Just not able
One
to catch
ball,
up to that
2 strikes.
velocity.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And a
Still stuck. Ain't it. Still got 105 points I gotta get. Just go nowhere with it. I can't get a hit with it. Nowhere. Let's I know. Uh Well, good. Top of my Oh, I don't got a connection. Hmm. Look, right? Nowhere.
First pitch moments away. And starting this one, Sandy Alcantara.
It's always interesting to
Take
see
the
how he
circle
utilizes
change,
all of his pitches
fastball,
and how many
slider.
of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his
No
opponents.
ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, Lopez. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Barry Larkin at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch is
that ball went out.
outside. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's a hit. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders.
Number 19, Kyren Paris.
Alcantara over to first.
No, he's safe.
Paris dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch
That's one
outside.
oh.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to
Safe.
third.
He's in there.
Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Here's a 2-0. That one ripped, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That goes to the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Josh Gibson stepping in now. And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. And a breaking ball misses
2 strikes.
outside. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Really protecting with 2 strikes.
Runner at first.
Fastball,
2-away.
slider,
Now
circle
left fielder
change.
Ted Simmons.
Becker.
In the air to left down the line. Stowers on the move. He makes the grab, and that is. We go to the bottom of the first, and now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. Inside, just missed. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed.
I got 3-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bunting for a hit. Down the line, and it's foul. He goes down looking. So digging in, Otto Lopez. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And
Ball,
another
that's
ball.
upstairs.
Slider right there.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Next offering way off the plate. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And the tying run is on base.
This dude.
Mason Miller will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Oh boy.
Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 2-1. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Dane Myers stands in now and watches strike one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one in triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jesus
Now pitching
Tinoco
for the Marlins, number 38.
towards first.
Man.
It's handled, and he takes it himself for the out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Breaking ball misses down and away. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. That one ripped. Calls it in to end the inning. Back here in Miami, and now the right field. New pitcher on here, Zach
Now pitching.
Agnos.
Just trying to keep
Zach
this one close here, and this is
Agnos.
where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Agnos, 24 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Sanders settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's one away. And now here's the Marlins DH, Derek Hill. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2.
Struck him out swinging. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. Liam Hicks stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Ring him up.
Pitching for the
Back
Marlins,
now, and on the mound, a closer.
Anchor sweeper, circle change, and a
One
fastball.
of the toughest jobs in baseball, then we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it.
This looks like extra bases, and it gets by him. Around second now, going for 3. In there safely.
He was
Now batting,
all over
third
that
baseman,
one. Anytime you
Ellie
rip a line drive the
De La
other way, you
Cruz.
feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball
0-1, no
travel,
strike.
and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Swung on, belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double as a run scores. So the go-ahead run is into scoring. Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swing and a miss. The count is 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet,
outside.
whatever it takes.
The shortstop takes the
outside.
ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. De La Cruz at third with nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's down and in. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one is inside ball one. Hit on the ground softly to short. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. New pitcher for the Marlins, Ronnie Enriquez.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Circle change, slider, fastball, and
an infield single his first time.
Enriquez.
And that's outside. And that's ball one. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Double play ball to second. Tags the runner for one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One back here at Lone Depot Park. Ready to go. Darren O'Day comes on trying to close it out.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
And a count 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. To the right side. Alonso steps on the bag. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
So there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. They're down to their final strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good.
This one in the air. Alonso under it. That's the
All right.
A 3-2 final score in this one.
Definitely wasn't that. Maybe the pitcher. Hold on. I think still gotta, yeah, I'm a long way away from that. And almost there for that. I'm almost finished with. Finish him up.
Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Fastball, slider, sinker.
Smoked on the ground a second. One out in the top of the first. And now the shortstop, Barry Larkin. Line drive. Rodriguez pulls it down. And a couple of quick outs. Now here is Reggie Sanders.
Reggie Sanders.
In the air, right field, Canzone. He's there. He's got it. And back at T-Mobile Park. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And there's the strike. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Foul ball still 0-2. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. Now a chance for Luke Raley. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
The count.
And that one
2-2.
missing inside a sharp slider. Got him. Strikes out. Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Josh Gibson. Kirby back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Grounds one to short. Crawford. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here is Ted Simmons. Swing and a pop-up. Crawford. 2 away. Johnny Bench digs in now. In the air, right field.
Man, I can't get a hit with this dude.
Back in Seattle, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
And ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. On the outside corner, that's strike one. Inside, just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Right through there for a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And that's in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. That one missing inside. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer,
Number 75.
Andres Munoz.
Andres Munoz.
Alonso
1-0.
forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
It might be time to
1-1.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one
Ball.
missed. Fastball
That's a
is
ball.
outside. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swinging a drive. This one is
Finally.
no doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. So he goes yard to left. It's 1-0. Next is the designated hitter, Prince Fielder. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ripped to right, base hit. And now it's Gap.
He's running at first base. Number 4, Keith Crow Armstrong.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner on the go again. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Now
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Matt
Number
Brash.
47.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to work with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Crow Armstrong stands at third with one gone in the inning. To the right side. Out at the plate. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin. He's 0 for 1. Throw to first, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. And we're back. Darren O'Day on to try and close it
Now
out.
pitching.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. One away. Here's Rowdy Tellez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a ground ball to first. Alonso tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1 strike away. Softly hit to third. And that is the ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton.
Ooh. Hey. Okay, so that's it. This one are play just to CP because going through conquest with these particular players is it's taking ever to get the stats. And I can really stretch out Cueto so I can get the pitching PXP. So I can really stretch him out. But yeah, doing it, I didn't mind the conquest, but this particular team, I'm not getting nowhere. Like,
the shortstop at the plate.
I'm just grinding to a halt. I'm barely getting one hit a game.
On the ground, right side.
Nevertheless,
Slings to first.
trying to get extra base hits or home runs, like I'm barely winning game.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017.
I'm like, so need a jump start.
There's that slider. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Sosa to the plate. That's in there. That's strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts and misses. And now Elly De La Cruz. That's
Oh, well, I swing at that. Might not been the conquest. It might just be me.
Barry Larkin getting ready to hit.
The shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that gets down for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Josh Gibson stepping in now.
Oh,
In the dirt.
0-1.
wasn't expecting that.
Two outs. Foul ball. Got him swinging.
What?
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Benintendi to the plate. That one
That's the
misses,
ball.
and that's ball one. Benintendi, in his 9th season, batting in the cleanup spot, a former first-round pick back in 2015. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a
One ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Michael A. Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Second inning here, no
0-2.
score. Up the middle, and that one handled. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Tauchman. First pitch misses.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Ted Simmons. White back to work. Swing.
Yes.
Fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. Now the catcher up to hit, Johnny Bench. And a swing and a miss.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching.
There we go.
Now this is blasted way back there, on its way, gone.
That's over with.
They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. At the plate, Gavin Lux. Now a screamer into the outfield. Taylor snags it for the second out. So the batting order turns over. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. New inning getting started, and now Chase Maidra. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line to left, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Gone. A solo shot. It's 3-1. Andrew Vaughn now. Ball 1, no strikes. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019.
No, that missed that ball.
Cueto maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Baldwin batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Swinging the ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A two-run shot. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-3. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Just misses the mark outside
give
the
me
zone.
a break.
That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Sosa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And set for the bottom of the third, digging in, Barry Larkin. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And there's a foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first, and that quickly 2 away. Josh Gibson will hit next. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Simmons, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Stepping in, Johnny Bench. In the air, out towards right.
Come on.
Drops into the glove. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, leading off, Andrew Benintendi. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
1-2's the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, center field. Gibson underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. So up next, Mike Tauchman. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Just off the inside edge. Swings and misses. It's 2-2.
2-2.
And that one
That's the ball.
upstairs.
We got a full count.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And we're back. Bottom four, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing, miss, and he was fooled.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swing and a slow roller. My draw. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So now here's the DH, Prince Fielder. First offering misses badly for ball one. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. And now it's going to be Gavin Lux. 0 for 1 so far. Ripped into left field, and that'll fall
Over the fence.
for a
That's 2
hit.
bases.
Back to the top of the lineup, Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. This
There
one
we
belts
go.
it. Deep left field, on its way, gone. And this place is rocking. It's 5-3. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. On the ground to third. In time to Vaughn. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the third baseman, Chase Maidra. Late on that fastball. Maidra,
No ball, 1
23
strike.
years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a slider misses down and away. Next offering is downstairs.
Great job
2
of
balls, 2
laying off
strikes.
those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Carroll stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground, right side. Lux throws to first in time. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. Vaughn at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Strike 2.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a
0-2.
row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the K's. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. White back to work. Now this is in the air down the line.
Face that.
And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Hit in the air, right field. Tauchman racing over to make the catch. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Gibson. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. On the ball, 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Cueto ready to fire now. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Robert, batting with one down, takes a strike. Fought off foul. And now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one outside. Ball 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Sosa stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 and 2's the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 61.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball inside.
This one in the air, right field.
Trying to check swing that.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. So digging in, Pete Alonso, 1 for 2. Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. So now the DH spot, Prince Fielder. He's already homered here in this one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Man at second. Swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Going to count 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
This one in the air. Mydroff under it. Makes the catch. That's out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Sit back on a leaping catch. Wow. Top of inning number 7. Benintendi to start it. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 5-4. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Emilio Pagan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that misses. And a count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chase Mydroff now at the plate. In the air to left center, Simmons on the move to the gap. He's got it, and that'll do it.
Now
We're
pitching
back in a
for
new pitcher
Chicago,
here to start the bottom of the seventh.
Number
Jordan
49.
Leisure.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-4. Now, Barry Larkin to third. Mydro. Larkin gone in the play. Reggie Sanders, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
Part of the order
0-1.
coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Josh Gibson. Sliced hard but foul. Sanders, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to second for one. Over to first, safe. Now the left
Now
fielder,
batting,
Ted
the left
Simmons.
fielder,
He's
Ted
already homered in this game.
Simmons.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. That one pushes to the left and foul. Here's a swing.
There we go.
Left field, and he knew it. He sends one out the opposite way. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 8-4. Tyler Gilbert gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Flares it into the
Oh,
outfield.
God.
And that is out number.
Man, I can't get this dude a hit.
To the plate for the White Sox. Pagan back to work.
That missed. That's
Just
the ball.
off the inside edge. Pagan,
1-0.
in his 8th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a cutter,
1-1.
and occasionally works in a splitter. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That ball's carrying, and he brings it in on the warning track. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Three-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's two away. Two down, bases empty. Brooks Baldwin getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Cut on and missed. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. And now Pete Alonso. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's
Ball.
outside.
2-0.
Hard hit down the line and left. It has the distance, gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-4. And now the DH, Prince Fielder. Ball one on a pitch inside. hitter, Elliot Ramos. This one's
There we go.
on its way out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 10-4. The left-hander on now, Frazier Ellery.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. They'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 11-4. And that one fouled off. No question about this one. It's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 12-4. And now here is Barry Larkin. And no one can get there. The new pitcher in the game, Steven Wilson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
My drop. Good feed. That's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. 2 outs. Base is empty. And the batter now, Josh Gibson. That's ripped. Base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today. So 2 down. Ted Simmons will hit next. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
This one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson,
No balls, 2
Dave
strikes.
Kingman, Terry Steinbach.
Ball.
I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Foul ball there. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
He
in
lived
the
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out at my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them, and that dream.
On the ground to short, Larkin. On the run, sent it over to first, and that'll do it. 13-4 is your final.
Giants. One more with a catcher. few more pitches. Definitely some. Okay, so one more catcher hit. 2 more bases. The Reds. Now we need Giants. Stick him there. Gotta get. He's a third baseman. Plenty. Alphabet. Him in there. Oh, check. Hank Thompson. Hitters. Pitcher. So everybody got the same thing. So the Reds got a few left. And these Reds should be able to do that job. These Giants should be able to do their thing. That's just a shortstop. Actually, I can put. And if froze.
Hey everyone, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Take that off. I forgot about him. He can be left field or center field. Put him in center. And we need a Giants pitcher. Need him. That can't be bunch. I think we would even get past them, so at least we got the tier 2 boost out of it. As far as the lineup, put bench second. Speed is the same as usual. So we need 8 more bases. 9 more extra base hits. 1 more catcher.
Hello, baseball
Oh, extra base hit.
Go now. Stepping
Leading off
in
the
is the
afternoon
switch
for
hitting
the White Sox,
shortstop, Brooks
the shortstop,
Baldwin.
Brooks Baldwin.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires. That one down the line and foul ball. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Luis Robert Jr. batting with 1 down, takes
No
a strike.
balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Lenny Sosa. Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Throw to first. Next to hit, Johnny Bench. There goes Elly. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. It's in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next offer is in for a strike.
I think ultimately
I'm expecting
you want
that.
to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
My draw. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Fouled off left side. 1 out, base is empty. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Oh, drop that back too far.
In that location, just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed. There's 1. On the ball, 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Abel, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Hit on the ground to short. Adames sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Mike Tauchman. First pitch,
1 ball, no
not
strikes.
close. And that drops in for a strike. That one missed. That was absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's gone. And we're level. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Chase Maidra now at the plate. Just missed. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. To third. To first. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Ted Simmons. Martin back to work. That one hammered center field. Way back there.
Good.
He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-1. Willie
That's
Adames
over with.
stands in. Base hit center field.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Mm.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one fouled off. Adames aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one not close. Full count now. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Get out of town. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-1. So now the DH spot, Willie McCovey.
Oh,
Through that one.
too slow.
Tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Way high with that one. The countdown 2-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that ball is out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-1. And Thompson steps into the box. Not close with that one. And that's ball one. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that turns the lineup over.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
De La Cruz has to step out of the way for ball one. In the air, left field. Benintendi hauls it in for the out. And now it's going to be Johnny Bench. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Big swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Four runs already in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That one felt good. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 7-1. Now it's going to be Elliot Ramos.
Number 46. Right.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Simmons in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ramos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. New inning getting started. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Quero. Right down to shoot, strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And now, Andrew Vaughn. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. To the right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Willy Adames. Line drive. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a foul out of play. That one the other way. To second. There's one. On to Vaughn. 2. Now here is Willie McCovey. He's already homered here in this one. And ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line. That's not coming back. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-1. Here's Thompson to hit now. Tauchman makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Luis Robert Jr. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And they take care of Robert for the out. Now here is Lenny Sosa. And that one is downstairs.
That's the ball.
1-0.
1-0.
On the corner for a strike. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1-2.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
The left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Bottom 4. And now Elly De La Cruz. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. He circles the bases. It's 9-1. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench.
I know it. He gets a hit.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Now
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Fires to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now the left fielder, Ted Simmons. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. First and second, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Ball 1, no strikes. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That was blasted to the moon. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 13-1. 1 out, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Fought off foul. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. They go back to back. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 14-1. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Taylor settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Hank Thompson digging in now. Just missed. And that one popped in the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So up next, Mike Tauchman. Ball 1 low. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Cut on and missed at 101. 2 balls, 2 strikes. High fly ball out into left center field. Simmons on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in. Here's the third baseman, Chase Meidroth. And there's a strike. And strike 2.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 15-1. Now a chance for Johnny Bench. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tauchman grabs it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
One down, base is empty. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 16-1. White Sox going with a new arm. Tyler Gilbert.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right.
The throw into second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
At the plate, Ted Simmons.
That's the ball.
And that's off the inside
One ball,
edge.
no strikes.
Ball one. Out there to center. Taylor snags it on the run.
That was going to drop.
So man
The batter,
aboard,
number 2,
Willie Adames.
shortstop,
The next
Willie
to hit, 3 for 3,
Adames.
2 singles and a homer. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. Bryce Eldridge getting ready to hit. Swung on, belted. That's back. Going, gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 19-1. On the mound now, Frazier Ellery.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. And that one is gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His third home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 20-1.
Oh, man. He the dude I need to hit home runs.
No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. In the air, right field. Dives. What a play. And we're back. And the batter now, Edgar Quero. Abel back to work. That one at triple digits.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Andrew Vaughn steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch misses. Swinging a foul straight back.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Grounds one to short. Tosses across the first. And a couple of quick outs. And now the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing.
Oh, that
Take
pitch
your
got
base.
away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Robert in the box again, takes a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Swing
Oh,
and foul
run the
straight
bat
back.
down too
Some real
far.
good life going through the zone on that one.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And now the center fielder, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Headed for the plate. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now, Ted Simmons. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. 1 down. Willy Adames digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
There's a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there.
It's 0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this
That's the
battle.
ball.
The shortstop takes a ball.
1-1.
And 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm
1 ball,
action.
2 strikes.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 24-1. Next to hit, Bryce Eldridge. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. The tag, and they going for 2. Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
1-2. One and two.
2 out, space is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couple of singles back to back. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Yeah, that's fouled off. McCovey off of first.
Too early to
2
that
away.
one.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's safe. And they extend their lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Top of inning number. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Sean Jelly.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the
1-2.
zone, and a count 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Benintendi stands in now and watches strike one. Strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Bases empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Going to count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. He goes down looking. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag. So a man at first. Mike Tauchman will hit next. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Ball one there. And down on strike. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Johnny Bench. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
This one in the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Sosa makes the catch, and there's one away. And now here is Mike Yastrzemski. Swing and a miss.
Okay, swing now.
0-1.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
1-0.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now the catcher up to hit, Edgar Caro. And first offering is fouled off. Rogers, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Steps on first for the out. Vaughn now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Right through there for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And the slider just misses. Swings through that one. It's a strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Ted Simmons. And there's a ball. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And very nicely done for the out. So up next, Willy Adames. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I mean, come on, have a game. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And next is the designated hitter, Willie McCovey. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And he's gone yard again. His fourth home run of the game. It's 28-1. Cam Boozer gets handed the rock out of the pen. Thompson in now, takes ball one off the plate. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tauchman makes the grab. 2 down. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In time to Vaughn. And that is all set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Brooks Baldwin. That one's in there. And that's strike one. Ryan Walker comes on now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swing and a miss. Ryan Walker the strikeout. Robert at the plate now. That's ball one.
1-0. No, that missed. That's a ball.
And another ball.
Mm-hmm.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the 9th. Swings through that one for strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Digging in, Lenny Sosa. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. Well, this one ends. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Mick Abel.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Luis Robert Jr., the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Out towards right center field, Tauchman makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Benintendi to the plate. That's too low. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Foul ball. Just missed.
That's the ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Count is full.
That one ripped. That's back. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0. Now at the plate, Michael A. Taylor. Off the mark there.
Ball, that's down.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25
1
pitches.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. Right through there for a strike. Ripped to third and caught. Hank Thompson steps into the box.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He kind of rolled over on his pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Elliot Ramos. There's the strike.
0-1.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-2. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. This one in the air center field. Taylor under this one. And there are 2 outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Chris Bryant at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here is Moises Ballesteros. Near center field. Taylor settles under it and makes. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Abel back to work. That's off
No,
the
that
inside
missed.
corner. 1-0.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Strikes him out with 100. Now the third baseman, Chase Mydra. And that's in for a strike. Mydra hitting 7th in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Edgar Carroll
That's a ball.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
2-2.
Just off the inside corner. And it's 3-2.
We got a full count.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Forget it. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. Andrew Vaughn in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 2
No
down,
balls,
base is
2
empty,
strikes.
but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. In the air, right field, Tauchman on the move towards foul ground. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And now the DH, Willie McCovey.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. Now it's the shortstop, Gage Workman. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's down
That's
and
a
in.
ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1-2's the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. The other way. Base hit. Here comes McCovey. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 3-3. So digging in, Alfonso Soriano. He's 0 for 1. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
That's now 3
Now
hits in a
back,
row for the
second
offense.
baseman,
Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good.
Liner, caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Workman at third. Soriano on at first with 2 down. And it finds its way through for a hit. Aim to score from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-3. First and second, 2 outs. Mike Tauchman, the next to hit. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A 3-run dinger. It's 7-3. Here is Chris Bryant. 1-for-1 with a single so far.
Number 46.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Wilson.
It's 0-1.
That's to third, but that rolls foul. Out to short, Baldwin. Zips it to first, inning over. Although plenty of damage. On to the third inning. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin. On the ground, sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
That's a
and
ball.
there was just no one there to knock it down.
Robert takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes the catch for the out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball there. And
One ball, one
one.
strike.
Man at first, one away. That one at triple digits.
Threw that fastball
1-2.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Andrew Benintendi steps up. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Baldwin off of first with 2 away. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And the count is 0-2. On the ground right side. They get the force. And that is set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Moises Ballesteros. Swing and a base hit. Around
That
first
went
and
over.
hustling
It's a
for
ground rule
second.
double.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Here's the catcher to hit, Johnny Bench. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Hard hit left side. In time to ball. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And now it's going to be Willie McCovey. A double and a run scored his first time up. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Ballesteros around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And the lead is up to 5. And now Gage Workman. RBI single his last time up. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. See you later. He sends it out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-3. Now it's going to be Alfonso Soriano. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Hank Thompson digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Ripped to right, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting.
So up
center
next,
fielder,
Elliot Ramos. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, a short could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Michael A. Taylor. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swings through that one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Two down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Chase Meidroth. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fastball is outside. And that one off the outside edge. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Meidroth, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman.
Mike Tauchman.
First pitch misses. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here comes the 0-1. And strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The first baseman, number
And here's the
25,
first baseman, Moises Ballesteros. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. 2 on with 1 out. Johnny Bench getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. That one is absolutely belted. That'll make it out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 13-3. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gage Workman inside. Ball 1.
1-0.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 14-3. And he dodges that fastball. Out to short. Tosses to first. Ends the inning after this game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got
Ball.
best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice
That's
cream.
fine,
We have to go
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people
Now
with
batting,
your
the
with your
shortstop,
breath.
Brooks Baldwin.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a
you
long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole
1-1.
Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the White
And now
Sox,
it's Luis
the
Robert.
designated hitter, Luis Robert.
And a foul ball. And that one hit to first. The throw to second is offline. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that
Ball.
one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That
That's
misses
the
the
ball.
zone, and that's ball two.
Heck what?
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike.
2-1.
That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Here.
Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a fair ball. And it gets by him. One run across. Robert on his way around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard,
Ball.
it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any
1-0.
sort of play.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Hank Thompson. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one down. And now the center
batting,
fielder,
center
Elliot
fielder,
Ramos.
Elliot.
Almost a loud start to the
Whoa.
inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Fought off foul. Headed towards the corner. And
That's a
that
foul
is
ball.
a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field, and it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. Here's Mike Tauchman. He's already homered in this game. Late on that fastball. Tauchman in his 5th season, 30 years old now, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. This one smoked on its way out of here. They go back-to-back. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 16-5. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Gilbert.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And that is out of play. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
1 ball, no strike.
Finch, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Now here is Willie McCovey.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 1 strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6 at the plate. Mike Tauchman and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. My draw. In the box now. No balls and a strike. That just misses. And a count even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Now,
New arm out of the bullpen. Sean Jelly.
Jelly.
Carroll in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Gage Workman now at the plate. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Gilbert back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
He takes it on his own. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. That's to third. My draw. 2 up, 2 down. Hank Thompson
Now
will hit
batting,
next.
The second baseman, Hank Thompson.
And that one fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Andrew Vaughn. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Comes up empty.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the dirt, now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him. Out. 1 away. They hand the ball over to a new arm,
Now
Bruce
pitching.
Suter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Suter,
No,
a
that missed. That's
very
a ball.
difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter,
2-1.
sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there are 2 down. Robert stands in now and watches strike 1. And that misses. And now it's even 1 and 1. Right through there for a strike. And La Pantera heads back to the... And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Elliot Ramos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Taylor makes the grab on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Topman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
And that one lifted in the air center field. 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Here's Chris Bryant now. Second overall pick in the 2013 draft. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. It's 17-5. Next to hit, Moises Ballesteros. Line drive, base hit down the line. Johnny Bench digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The pitch. Base knock center field. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and the lead continues to grow. Man at first. Now a chance for Willie McCovey. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. The throw to third. In there safely. White Sox going with a new arm, Frazier Ellard.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Right side, Sosa. In plenty of time to first. Lenny and Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Rogers. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Rogers, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and 1 away. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Michael A. Taylor getting ready to hit. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one ripped right center field. It has the distance gone. It just got out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 18-7. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. And bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Alfonso Soriano. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke
balls,
up a
one
little
strike.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the second baseman, Hank Thompson. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brings it in, and there's one down. And now the center fielder, Elliot Ramos. Pitch misses,
ball.
and it's 1-0. That one
Ball.
missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this
2-0.
much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Fair ball. Throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Tauchman. That's in there, 0-1. Runners at the
0-1.
corners, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And 2 now as he swings through it.
That pitch
0-2.
started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
That's inside.
That's inside. Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On. He dunks it off the foul pole. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 21-7. The new pitcher in the game, Jordan Leisure. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catch. Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
Now pitching.
That
Camilo.
one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Ramos hauls it in, and there's one away. Andrew Vaughn now 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
1 and 2's the count.
Struck him out swinging. Now only one out remaining. Baldwin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a big swing and a miss. The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. So this one got a little out of hand for Chris Singleton. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. 0-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Arozarena makes the grab, 2 down. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Fouled off to the right. One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he was actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder, but he grew up. One down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. That's out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. In the air, left field, down the line. That is the Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit.
The center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Line drive, caught. One down. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back on this one. Just missed it. Base is empty, 1 away. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Tap foul at the plate.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like it. Timing on the swing was good.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the grab on the run.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the air to left center, Arozarena. Size. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Liner snagged it first. Jung-Hoo Lee. Will hit next. Adames leads off first with 1 away. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. And that's
Ball
off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the last of the third. Now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here.
This to center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Nico Horner. In the dirt.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Well done behind the dish.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And here it comes. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
High fly ball out to center. Two on, 1 out. Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. Now fly ball to right center. Tatis after it. Brings it in. Out number 2. Outside.
Wow.
Ripped on a line. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. So here's Horner now. Line drive, that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Oh, just a nice job coming.
Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that one missing
1-2.
inside a sharp slider. In the air, left field. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. He has singled, and he has flied to left. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left, Machado. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And up next for Chicago, Nico Horner. 1 for 3.
Nico Horner.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis. First and second, 1 out. And next for the Cubs, Nico Horner. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. And he's got a double. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Adam back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Merrill. One away. So one out, nobody on. Here's Nico Hoerner. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at-bat.
Ball.
Just missed. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and it's caught for the out. Two on, one out. Nico Hoerner getting ready to hit. Maybe a 2-ball. So here's Hoerner now. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. That's hard hit in the line. First and second, 1 out. Here's Nico Hoerner. Line drive, base hit, heading for the plate. He'll score in the top. It's an RBI single. It's 3-all. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Hoerner now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. And it goes just foul. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Handled by Machado. Two on, 1 out. Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one smoked out to left. He's got it. Runner tags at second. First and second, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Nico Hoerner. Softly. Here's Nico Hoerner. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 4th. So here's Hoerner now. Hart back to work. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Waste no time there.
Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down. And now here is Nico Hoerner. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 on, 1 out.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Left field. Hayward settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Nico Hoerner, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
It's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
Estrada is just 1 strike away. And a swing. Two on, 1 out. Here's Nico Hoerner. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2
Filthy
strikes.
changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Oh, a great flip to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all.
So up now for Chicago, Nico Hoerner. Reached on an infield single his first time. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
And up next for Chicago, Nico Hoerner. He's 2 for 2. In the air, right side. Tatis makes the grab. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. And the pitch.
1-1.
Tucker at second. Turner over at first with 1 away. Ripped on a line to center. And there's 2 away. First and second, 1 out. So here's Hoerner now. Strike 1. And that bunted towards third. Machado on the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Here at Wrigley Field, now it's the second baseman, Nico Hoerner. Hart back to work. Bunting for a hit. And foul ball. Line drive. Fires across the diamond. Two on, one out. And next for the Cubs, Nico Hoerner. Out in front and foul to the left side.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one inside. Look out. Line drive. Merrill. Here's Nico Hoerner. Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That one the other way. Makes the grab. 2 down. So 2 down. So up now for Chicago, Nico Hoerner. He's 0 for 1. Left field, way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. This to third. Machado throws to first in time. So here's Hoerner now. He's already homered here in this one. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swanson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Runners in the corners here, 1 away. And up next for Chicago, Nico Hoerner. He's already homered in this game.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. 1 down, and the winning run at third. Fouled off down the right side. And a count 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a 1-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Tags the runner for 1, and that's quick work out of the Okay, all set to go. Here's Elliot Ramos. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
It's 0-1.
Ball one
That's the
there.
ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that
1-1.
pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
1-2's the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Willie Adames, batting with one down, takes a strike. Outside low, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out
1-2
front that
the
time.
count.
That's off
That
the mark,
missed, that's
and
a
that's
ball.
ball two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Two outs, bases empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Lee, thanks for the follow. Right. Right. Hop and drop some. There you go. And so always price. I don't want 3-pack. That's only Oh, you know now. Oh no, I still need Trevor Story. Okay. It for right now, because I have been chosen how I'm playing for the last hour. Like Flores, but maybe he's so start back, finish up color affinity and taking off at all the Cubs plus 15 boost for them. Hopefully that goes pretty smooth. Pitcher him to relief. Pick up. Yeah, I should be able to dive right in. All right. Thanks for watching, and see you in a couple of hours.